climbing up a tree, and we see what we see and do just what we please.
No, guys. It's fine. Jahira won't even notice we're gone. I know, but we need a plan.
Hiding place is brighter. And you and me do just what we please together, waiting for the sun forever.
Why don't we ask Jahira? Maybe we should ask someone else.
Fearsome black and red, we are living, they are dead. Two of us safe to the end.
Already, but we don't even know the way to Moonrise.
Which way to the nearest library?
No time to rest.
I don't know, guys. It's fine. Jahira won't even notice we're gone. I know, but we need a plan.
Mole would do the same for any of us. You know it.
But how do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things.
We could. I beat up those harpies, and they're way scarier than shadows.
You know what Mole would hate more than anything? You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand it, but... Look at him. He's a proper adventurer. And if...
Fine.
We won't even have to go out into the shadows to die now that the cultists have found us.
Cheers. Thank you. Has he shown any sign of coming to his senses?
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Elta.
He must know something. We believe the cultists have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. I don't suppose you found a way in. Merciful Timora. That's the first piece of good news I've heard since Elturel. I trust you will do everything you can to free the Duke. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolute... I'll request that Lord
You know the name Gortash, a councillor with considerable influence on Baldurian industry and politics.
The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into... Lord Gortash had only completed work on the with the Steel Watch. I'll do my best. Don't count on me and assume no aid is... Farewell.
We are fearsome black...
It's true then. He's met Daniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about... If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't... We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. Without Daniel, no. And I don't know how I don't deserve you, my friend.
What other sins have you been cooking up? Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira. Don't you know the whole story? Years ago, over a century, Jaheira... My mum used to tell us stories about them. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I can't believe she wants to talk to... Oh, was that Gale's granddad? Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell. But all right. Must have had something important to say to Gale if he came all this way. Whoa now, he's got a... Well, I guess that would explain a little, but... Mistra? I mean, this is a lot to take in. What's he going to do? Well, tell him to pick the right one. Well, better yet, I'll do it. Fucking wizards, man. They always need help picking the simple, obvious option. If Mistra can't think of another way to stop the Absolute than sacrificing Gale, she's no god worth worshipping. I'll say that to Gale in, you know, gentle terms. Yes! We need to go find Damon. I'm going to get a hug. Soon! Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing. Excellent. Let's...
Karlak! I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the... Well, two things. Good news.
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening.
Hang on!
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlak, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus, for good, this thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me...
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick. Only one way to find out.
feel so nice. I can't believe...
It's the least I could do. Before you go, that engine of yours, I know you know that, but the thing is, I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but...
Yeah. Apart from the doom...
It's been my pleasure.
This is the best day. The best day! I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast. Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now, or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing. You heard Damon. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Nope. Thanks so much for asking, though. Let's not fight, all right? I've just got...
So, I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so, probably safest to skip it. Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, in that case... You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition. Just that you have a big heart. You like doing what's right. So I was thinking, what would be the right thing to do when we get to Moonrise Towers? When we come face to face with whoever is controlling the parasites in our heads? Gods! Try to think outside the box just a little. Consider the parasites in our skulls, and think how many others have the mind flayers infected. Hundreds. Thousands. And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield. Power is just a tool. It's people that are good or evil. And even they can be a little bit, I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe. And liberate the world from this evil. So much for thinking you had ambition. Still, we're not there yet. Maybe you'll see the light. Yet.
Waterdeep. Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Hello. You are not food. You are friend. Hello. You are not food. You are friend. Yes. Fun. Ooh, more.
Not the same cow I saw at the Druid's Grove, is it?
No, incapable. Not for you to know. Well, come close. Your mind to mine. Are you satisfied? Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out. Good little hero.
Do you like our new friend? He's new.
How's the barricade coming? Pretty. Better continue.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mum.
Preparing to march, I wager.
Hiss! I say hiss! And yet you harm me by your very presence. This is my territory, and you're in it. I'll allow it. Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar. She promised me a bit of milk. Do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful. I slinked, of course. You've had enough. Now go. Quickly. Hiss.
Traitors among us. A child taken. You know me already? I trust that you will. Then speak. They have me slaying gods, or laying with them, depending on the bard. There are as many. We fight, we die, and we just hope that when our time comes, there is someone. The songs would have you believe they simply refuse to stay saved.
You mean to reach Moonrise, and I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly. Splendid. I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
Keep steady. We're closing in.
Seems like they put up a struggle. In vain.
Good spot for an ambush. Get into position.
Keep your distance, darling.
More to your church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
Heretics in the dark! Kill them! Destroy the blasphemers!
That's them. Kill the Drider! Take the Blue Lantern!
One can't always be a gentleman.
I fear neither shadow nor death.
No God!
You will die. The absolute will be done.
chances.
Can't afford to let up.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Incredible magic. I can feel the light lifting the shadows, even those within me. Be safe and be brave. We expect no less.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh, please! Oh, golly, Leo my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day. My pixie dust is bright as day. My injuries can light the way.
It seems like a fitting punishment for a poet.
My name is Dolly Thrice. Now won't you free me from this vice? It would be my pleasure, truly. Once I'm freed, I'll help you duly.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you? Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? Here, get protection from the shadow.
Pixie. Curious little thing. Better than nothing.
Careful, I bite.
Let's get going.
directly.
These things have stayed interesting.
The dead of the Emerald Enclave. They lay here ever since their war against Ketheric Thorn.
Crates and caravans. A town toll house, surely.
Perhaps some of its earnings
Colliers and merchants wanted. Sail the silvery seas, gaze upon the gate. No experience required. North Rythwin, East Rythwin Toll House, South Moonrise Towers, West the Waning Moon.
Gods, what's that smell? Sulfur? Bizarre. We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
That's far enough.
His thoughts invade your own.
One blessed like myself. What news, true soul? Who better to suss out?
You'll find Z'rell in the audience chamber, true soul.
If it's an audience she desires, an audience let us provide.
Praise the Absolute.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
The disciple want to see you. Through the main doors.
I think the Absolute Grace is such a creature as that. I wouldn't have it. To think.
We did as we was told, General. Followed every order.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
Us? No, it was Minthara. She got the orders. She...
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul. You do not deserve to live.
Mercy, General! Please!
General Thorm?
Let our newest arrival speak. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies, isn't that so? What is your judgment?
You know I'm loyal! Tell him!
Enough! True Soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
Thank you! I'm glad someone noticed.
I'm sure they were very enthusiastic. But zeal without efficacy is for children, not servants. We are too close to the ending and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them, quickly.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again. Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake! Oh, crap! You're gonna enjoy this, ain't ya?
Just like old times.
The worms will feast on the carcass when I'm done with ya!
I can keep going a little longer now.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Rel?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, True Soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, tongues of psychic flame.
I see you like to handle underlings physically. So do I. Your confidence is delicious. I can see why the Absolute might be hungry to dig deeper into that mind of yours. I certainly am.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
You took pity on one of Shah's sorry little followers? Or was it genuine affection? Let's take a closer look. With the Absolute, your fantasies can become more real than flesh. The pleasures of the mind can surpass those of the body. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted. To take without asking. In a word, freedom. By serving General Thorm.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most... The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is... But we have lost contact with him. Go there. Aid Balthazar if you can. And bring the relic home. Death would not silence Balthazar for long. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters. And I accompanied him. It was hardly a surprise. We're protected here. But outside, it is something that
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
I am in awe. General Thorm will not leave Moonrise without it. Fine. Talk to the Bugbear Quartermaster. Tell him he's to share my secret stash with you. The shadows around the mausoleum. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head.
Still another Githyanki disc. About the Prince of Orpheus, maybe. Lae'zel could make sense of it.
That's curious. What a day. Let's crack it open.
road ahead.
Simple.
Still breathing, despite everything. This night song sounds like the source of Ketheric's immortality.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. But they were already imbued with Netherese
mutilated
magic.
corpses of illithid parasites.
So where did that magic come from?
Whatever ungodly experiments were performed on them likely killed them. Carved into the benches, rot.
A ritual circle. And a complex one at that. I've seen such a construction before in the writings of the Weave. The sigils are written in a curious mix of tongues. Ancient Kalashite, Netherese, something else I can't quite make out. If I'm reading it correctly, it was used in the creation of moon lanterns. It's been mostly drained, but even now contains a powerful dose of shadow weave. The discarded pixie corpses might still contain enough essence. With one of the broken lantern casements... Yes, I think I'll be able to craft one more lantern. And with a slight modification of the casting gesture, it might be able to wield the shadows instead of repelling them. Though, Mistra's eyes may be upon me. It should forbid me...
Forget what Mistra wants. Think about yourself, and what Lady Shah's power could do for you, Gale. Make the lantern. Spread her will.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale. You are speaking to a mere projection of Gale. His appearance, his voice, and a certain measure of his personality, reconstituted in this case to play as emissary and usher. Would you care to join him? What little I could glean from the portion of his mind that is open to me, it is a matter most urgent. Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him.
I love this time of night. There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break. The cradle of eternity. The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies. I will be. Soon. I am perhaps just one hard day away from being without any troubles at all. This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure. Thank you. But even if we do find another way, there is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms. Yes, but there is so much to live for, and so damn you. Damn you for giving me so much to care about. Our friends, our adventures. This would have been so much easier if it was just me. But it isn't. If there is a way, any way, to save all that's grown dear to me, I want to seize it. I just cannot fathom what that might be, other than to fail Mystra and condemn the world. Stay with me, will you? I don't want to think of it anymore, but I don't want to be alone either. I was hoping to speak to you, as a matter of fact, about the night you were kind enough to keep this melancholy wizard company. I wanted to thank you. I was sinking into a dark place, but you reminded me there is still light in the world, if I should care to look for it. You may well have prevented me from doing something very rash in the near future. I count myself lucky to call you a friend. Careful. I may just take you up on that. Alas, no. The charm Elminster grant, making myself invulnerable, immortal, or in any other fashion unkillable, would still I see no harm in learning what we can about this night song. And if we manage to find... The instructions were easy enough, weren't they? I find that a healthy amount of theatrics, a voice from the beyond, a magic flute, if nothing else, I'm sure I piqued your curiosity. She expects those who seek to use honestly and with respect for it. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault. He's trouble. Worse, he's a traitor. Whatever loyalty he had towards Lady Shah is long gone. It would please her greatly to see him meet his long overdue end, I'll wager. Fine. What's on your mind? Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together, and it seems we have plenty in common. Considering all we've been through, I think I was very lucky to find such favorable company. And attractive company too, no less. Very serious of you, but go ahead. I won't pretend that I don't know what you mean. Ever since we entered the Shadow Curse, I felt like something's calling to me. Some purpose that I need to find. Give me some time. If I can figure out whatever it is that I need to do, well, then there should be more time for us.
Seek and you shall find me.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
The Circle's power remains. To be used. It doesn't.
I was hoping... I wanted you. Careful. I may just... still. If nothing else, she wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our own. If anything, I feel...
I was hoping you'd come to chat. He's trouble. Very serious of you. I won't give me some time. If I can...
The Circle's power remains.
Some room, then, if you please.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
The Circle's power remains.
If Mystra were here, I don't think she'd be best pleased with me for doing that. She was always rather fond of pixies. Still, I'm sensing no signs of any divine retribution incoming. I'm quite sure what to make of that. A valid and most astutely observed point. So long as I have her mission ahead of me, I suspect she'll not... It may not be the most savory kind of magic, but it will taste sweet enough if it brings us to the heart of the Absolute in one piece. We're up against the greatest threat, Faerun. Whatever advantage I can gain for us, I will. And I refuse to feel guilty for it. Now come. Quite ready for you.
No one's stopped me yet.
My brothers have the dreams too. Same as me, belongs to everyone. So they wouldn't...
If you have coin, then show it. Took a liking to you, did she? Watch yourself. She breaks her toys once she's done with them. Get moving.
To stand this close to her power. I never thought I'd make it.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the... Blessed by association. I bow, but the Zentarim prefer to... Joaquin's clipped coins? No. These faithful folk need some goods moved into the city. Our ships are obliging. You know, you sound less and less like a... But what would I know of faith? I cater to more earthly needs. Better we focus on that, hmm? An honor.
And the dreams came. If you're hearing things, maybe we ought to send you back to the war camp.
Don't blame me for wanting to steer clear. Truly gruesome swords gathered down there.
Hush! Meat sounds up. No! You fight.
These are the stalking grounds of Steelclaw, furless one. Tread lightly. Fortunately for you, the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now. It is a name I earned through bloodshed and death. Unfortunately, the more ignorant here refuse to use it. Fluffers, they call me. Idiots. Their name matters not, merely their demise. I braved lapping waters and leaking ships to find this prey. I butchered many, and will butcher many more. But this one I toy with. I slice, I tear, and when the time is right, I will bite its head off and bathe in its innards! Lies, it merely pretends. But I'm a patient hunter. I will wait for it to stir, and then I will strike. Now I must return to my prey. It has been too long since it felt the bite of fear.
Araj Oblodra, trader in blood and the sanguineous arts. It is a pleasure to stand before a true soul, and your pale companion. I'd like to offer my services, if you're willing. I trade in blood, and the potions that can be wrung from it. I'm more than happy to make you one, if you'd honor me with your blood. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself. No idea, but it will be unique to you. Your blood essence and the Absolute's blessing intertwined. We can learn exactly what that means together, hmm? Research, naturally. A little experimentation, perhaps. I have an innate curiosity for all things sanguine. Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes. There we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well. Although perhaps there's one more thing. He's a vampire, no?
Oh, don't worry.
We're all...
Oh, I'd prefer if you did. I assume he belongs to you? I'm sure he really believes that. How utterly adorable. Do you have a name, Spawn?
Astarion, but hold on.
Good. Now, Astarion. I've dreamt of being bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
I'm sorry, you want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and death. Yes, I want it. I'll even compensate you. A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it. It's not for sale, but it's yours if you bite me.
I will have to decline.
Excuse me?
I gave you my answer.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge? How very disappointing. Welcome back, true soul. Come back anytime.
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling. Now, how can I help you? Soft and sweet as pudding, isn't he? That is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. To rewrite the lives of her faithful. Their will has always been hers to command. I am simply Barnabas, sweetie. Come show what a good boy you are. What would you like him to do? The prayer, I think. Barnabas struggles with...
You feel her will surge outwards.
No, Barnabas! We talked about this.
Like a rope.
No.
There's a parasite in that corpse.
All trace of restraint. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Winged brother took my meat. They swoop and steal. We stoop and struggle.
Brothers.
conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only. Your association with Disciple...
You want to help? The gnomes couple cells down are up to something, and we're in.
I can't read bloody...
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself.
Huh. And why would you be so inclined? Barcus is out here? Didn't think he had the stones. Well, if he sent you, you're no slave to the Absolute.
I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn. We've got a plan. For us and the Tieflings both. But we're scuppered without the right equipment. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find.
I bloody hope not. If he saves us, I'll never hear the end of it.
What am I to do?
Still alive. So that's progress.
This could be on.
Breathe deep and move.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Looking ahead.
I'll get us out of here. Even if I need to kill every bastard in this hell's pit.
I know. And I'll be right alongside you if it comes.
Ever.
Breathe. I've got you.
Unless it...
How much farther can I go?
Watch your back. Go.
There is work to do. No time to waste.
All right, what now?
Lovely day, this. For now.
What now?
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
No gloom, all doom.
Best be on my way.
Moving.
My faith will guide me. This way.
Someone there?
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
There's blood in the air.
Let's end this.
With pleasure.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Well, some rest's better than none. How delicious.
You're being arrested for assault.
Be quick. Creator. Destroyer.
That survival is all that matters.
Can't give up. On I go.
Your feet fly fast, my friend. Blessed Gerdul, I thought I'd... We'll grab the tiefling. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, we'll move.
This is it! Boat's good to go. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea. Something survived.
Attacked someone.
Another fight. Let's go. Unleash me.
Take this!
What? 5 true souls sent for an audience?
And not a single one came back down from the tower top. Must have been unworthy.
It is impossible to keep a garment clean down here.
Trust me.
You'll find it all the harder once we're off on the march.
Should get
If
some
you
rest.
think I'm willing to keep your way to Baldur's Gate without a litter, you don't know me at all.
Oh, of course. Perhaps our prisoners can be your bearers.
You attacked someone.
The lance board is set.
Talk to me.
Gone with the weave. Time to push my luck again. Allow me to demonstrate.
once isn't tolerant.
A better position.
I speak, they burn.
Got to focus. Down with you.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. No time for mercy.
Enjoy the view. This feels like it'd stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day. If there's a place ever is.
Can't forget.
Gods. This foolishness is enough to give wizards a bad name.
I've missed this. Let's move.
I'm ready.
Never a dull moment.
Need to stay focused. On my way.
God damn it all! I can do nothing right! Not a damn thing! So what if I was? Cal and Leah could be there. Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue. From you, of all bloody people.
At least dead I'd have had a purpose. I failed, Cal and Leah.
Leave soon. I may just get a tad malcontent.
Well, hello.
Give it to me now!
How delicious.
Let's get on with it.
Watch your back.
What do you bring? You never take, only bring! I require good! More! I require more! All that you have! You may pass the river, but first you must pay! I collect the gold so you may pass! Trick! No! Gold! I require gold! A trick! I trick! No! 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 I paid back.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first.
Eyes open. Wits sharp.
Trust Jahira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
Well, that's why we're still standing around.
You asshole! It's about time.
Ah, there you are. Everyone seems to be quite a flutter. Do you know why? You did? But that means... Wulbrin! Wulbrin! Oh, where is he? Ah!
A moment.
Wulbrin, it's me!
I said a moment.
And have you been cooking up?
Wulbrin!
I heard you might be about.
I'm not stuck.
Why would you do a foolish thing like that? Really, Burke?
Unfortunately for me, you're my friend.
But you didn't rescue me.
It's you.
You don't belong here, Barkus. As soon as the way is clear...
But...
I said go home! Say that again.
Let's not be uncivilized. Wulbrin, perhaps we can talk more later, when you've had a moment to settle in.
Sure. Now, I've business to attend to. Good day to you both.
Well, the brilliant retort, for starters. I give you... Now, I believe our business is well and truly concluded. Don't judge him too harshly. Once you're used to someone, you're used to them. Well, perhaps Wulbrin is right. Oh, that's all right.
Ketheric's lackeys found me already. Blast it all!
None of this would have happened if you'd simply listened to me.
Don't speak to me, child.
The way she leered at me. The blood merchant. I can't get it out of my head. It isn't like me. Not like me. A moment of unpleasantry doesn't matter if there's a fine reward. I should have just gritted my teeth as always. And let her... There's nothing more desirable in the world than a... Haven't you been through all I have? You damn well. But a part of me feels sick when I think about getting on my back for breadcrumbs again. Enjoyment? I have bedded thousands of people. Half of them I barely remember. It should have been so easy to let the drow use me for her fantasy, but perhaps, I can stop using myself. It isn't worth the scars anymore.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin cat smells like goblins. Yes, fun. Ooh, more.
Lost in thought.
What to do? So now what? We just wait. Hope the trousseau comes through.
Yes, we wait. If we're called, we join the fight against Ketheric. And with the true soul, we will land the final blow.
And that's why we're still standing around.
Looks like an ambush. That's curious.
See that symbol on the ground? This was a Mason's guild.
I doubt anything's been chiseled here in a long time.
Hey! I know you! You're... Twist 'em up!
Wait, that's Arabella, is it not? Looks like she's got some new weave up her sleeve.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me. I was looking for Mum and Pops. When Zevlor... Well, there was an ambush. I could hear him ring behind. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it. Thanks, mister. I knew you. The vines won't last forever. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it. No way. I mean, I'm sure I don't trust no one sides my... Take me in. I won't make a peep. Cross my heart and hope... Oh, thanks. So you send Mum and Pops there?
have my attention.
Can't give up now.
All these Dark Justiciars slain in battle. They must have a stronghold nearby, or a temple.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead. Through the dark, a new grave they dug, which he himself fed. Until it was perfect. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair. Don't be upset. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. My dear cannot the same be said for you? It's actors. If you, chances are, many more graves than yours alone. Very well. There is a creature that lurks. Should it me? In truth, it is carnage Inc. I'd never think us allies, Paladin. You have it in you. Do not underestimate. Strike first. And don't think when the beast is...
a fairy.
You wound me, and will close... That's curious.
What now? Oh, for a skeleton key.
Looking ahead.
Witness the solace of the lady's whispers with each. The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome. Behold, sisters, the very face of ignorance, one who mistakes tenderness for torture. Go on, acquaint the face of ignorance with the true object of our studies.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
Gods! A living nightmare is this.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
You are well on your way, but one white orb disfigures you still. Let us finish the cure. Their incisions are, as yet, still streaked with imprecision. That much I must concede. How to steady their hands, I wonder. Yes, for are we not all in need of a cure? The scalpel does not discriminate. Let each and every one of you partake in its soothing journey. Absence, sisters, acquaint yourselves. It is a proud moment when one sees one's teachings so lovingly taken to heart. You are to be commended for their graduation, rewarded with the promised cure. Come, I will acquaint you with the lady's dark-fingered embrace. Your diligence is exemplary. Very well. Your own scalpel you will be. Observe, then succeed me into the succor of Shah. Witness. forward. You are no sister, but...
Absence.
It...
He's just like Cazador. Utterly insane.
See? If light...
In light is...
You are well on your way, but one white orb disfigures you. Still, let us finish the cure. They're in... How to steady their hands, I wonder. Yes. Submit I must into the lady's dark-fingered embrace. I see now. By example, I must edify and quell the light that blinds us. Come, sisters, soothe me.
I've got a long road ahead.
Well, hello.
What's next?
Oh, I have the magic touch.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Don't touch me.
What to do?
The doctors found Oblivion. Well...
His corpse. It's Arabella's father. The horror of his end I daren't contemplate.
I will sell you what I can, once I've stabilized the patient. Not dead, merely medicated, to ease the pain. The patient is asleep. The sedative is quite strong, you see. Your untrained eyes deceive. Now I must ask you to step away.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Trust no one.
Your violence hasn't gone...
Shall we dance? Someone there?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
The doc...
You sort of...
Keep your distance, darling.
No one stopped me yet. Still breathing, despite everything. Listen, the psionic detector. Githyanki are lurking nearby.
Well, Wargaz failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
Let's play.
Let's finish this.
No choice but to keep going.
Got to concentrate.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Certainly.
Take the artifact for my queen. My faith will protect me.
What fools these mortals be.
Still breathing, despite everything. You've made a grave mistake. always. Where do I go from here? Take me on.
Need to act fast.
Psionic detector alerted us to the Githyanki attack. Looks like Voss was
A
good for his
welcome rest.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon. That sign above. This must be a brewery or distillery.
Smells like wanton days as a young scholar.
Son of Thorn! Son of Sword Coast! Go on!
It's bloated like a corpse and smells worse. Did the curse do this?
Leaning in, you can see how the...
Keep your distance. He looks like he could burst any second.
Go on, drink! Make it drink! Be drunk! You and I both! To our good health!
The liquid burns your throat as you swallow, but otherwise you feel no ill effects.
Elixir. But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do. Now tell me the story. A fable, a saga. Delight me. ashes in the dark, like the dusty anniversary bottle forgotten in the widow's cellar. Delightful. Delicious. You ask, you drink, then you amaze, enthuse, astound me! Again! Father Catherick's laughter. Now drink it deep.
Your belly rumbles as the vile brew fills it, yet your mind remains miraculously steady.
More stories. Tell me of foes felled, villains vanquished, beasts bastard. Did you open her up and find the inner beauty? A wonderful tale, fit for children. Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more. Father Catherick created, Father Catherick sustains. Silence. Quiet. Hush. Just drink.
Each swig is as painful as the last, but you remain in otherwise sound mind and body.
I know you. I knew. I know. I am knowing. You want Father's personal, mysterious secret. Secret? No. Not never. Father said, ordered, commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Hurricanes. Hurricanes. Talk and perish. Die. Buried. Buried in Thorn Tomb. Father told me. I can't perish. No. Nay. Neither. Too strong.
Salutations! Please, clutter the pardon.
That's curious.
Maybe we'll get some proper music now.
Should be easy.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Best avoid that trap.
Easy. The brewer's blackmailer. Quite the pickle she got herself into. That's curious.
Salutations. Most excellent.
Research notes. They describe a powerful venom extract. He procured several visible after the petal, the book's visible. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination. Your mind separates with the corpse rose petal.
Let's get going.
We'll get some proper meal.
Right away. Yes.
Hey for the pub. Oh for the pub. We'll soon be stinking.
Finally. There might be some more drink for the rest of us. Too much drink. Too quickly. Fun.
Drinkers torn, mortals stitches. Hey, hey.
I wonder if we're looking for some more stuff now.
Now we get behave all the
Place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Deep-side narrows at nighttime.
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it. Take care now.
at the ready.
How's the barricade
My
coming along?
faith protects me.
This place gives me the creeps.
But it can take a beating.
It'll need to.
Can't give
Cleric's
up now.
magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Yeah? Ain't my neck of the woods.
Nor undead, neither alive nor unliving.
I don't get it.
Thou wilt.
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops? No. No. I don't believe you. It isn't true. It isn't. Get away from me. Go!
Greetings.
Once again, your mind opens.
More writings on Orpheus, the Prince of the Comet. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon of Felaman. Vlakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more. Tiamat's emissary. It was he who carried word that Mother Gith had negotiated the gift of the dragons, and that Vlakith I would preside as Queen of the Githyanki. The Felaman remains the Queen's consort to this day, as endless as the empire he now serves. It is not just improbable, it is impossible. Kithrak Voss and his red dragon slayed the fell prince. You could no more resurrect him than you could glue together the pile of ashes he became. My Vash taught that the silver bells of Vlakith's court still ring out before every hunt in celebration of the prince's defeat. As a child, I longed to hear them for myself and sing in praises to the deathless queen and her Githraki. Anything more?
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us. They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate. Death.
You Gravenguard's still alive, you reckon?
He better be. Or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
God's blood, this is man.
Our asses. I need a hug.
You're all right. My gods, you're all right.
Come here, darling.
I was so scared I'd lost you.
Me too. But we're here now. Safe.
Credit where it's due. Bex, this is the one who helped me and the others escape.
This isn't the first time you've helped us. Saved our lives, really. Why? You make it sound so easy. But I know the lengths you've gone to on our behalf. We'll never forget it. Never, ever. Here. Take these for the road. It's the least I can do.
Anywhere, my love.
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Heapside narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Count your lucky stars.
Mol can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So, stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home. Pleasure.
You're here! You're all right! How?
We're 2 tiefling queens, remember? I couldn't leave my favorite bard without her partner in crime. I did have some help from an old friend, though.
How did you do it?
Well, they're not the ones standing here, are they?
You should have seen him. He was brave, but also terrifying. In a good way.
I never... Thank you.
Why are you smiling at me?
Did you enjoy relaxing here while I battled that
I'm sorry, we got
I thought you were dead, you ass!
We're all safe, Roland. That's what matters.
I was just overwhelmed.
I'm sorry.
No, it's...
Thank you for saving me. And the 2 idiots.
I've lashed out at you, drunkenly and otherwise, and you didn't deserve that. You went out of your way to help us.
Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from Canterell?
They took Mol. I couldn't stop them. Maybe.
The towers were here. Every moment Ketheric lives...
Then I'll cry.
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him.
Good. Its music might help restore...
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Calm. Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
A century? You're Halsin. Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes. Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Thaniel will be so scared.
Take a moment, Bran. Savor our victory over the Drider.
I'll celebrate. Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah? Heapside narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods. Ain't mine.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin. Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell. But thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there. Alone. No. This opportunity has been 100 years in the making. It has to be me. And only me. But I didn't bring you here to witness an old druid's grandstanding. You have a part to play in this, and I trust you will play it well. With the Oak Fathers, I need you to stay here. Keep the portal open until I return, and defend. The shadows won't be banished without a fight. Once I open the portal, It took me years of study. Oak Father, it's ready.
On my way. Let's find some prey.
Can't give up. Not now. Moving.
Death is but a word away.
More foes. Alcyn better get back soon.
Let me recite their demise.
Ready.
Try me. These boots have seen everything.
Warriors. Some must have fallen to the curse.
What's the plan?
We just have to buy him a little more time.
Swords meet sorcery.
Let's end this.
A tale for the ages.
Still on my feet. Let's get this over with.
My faith will protect me. Your time has come.
Blood comes easy these days. I'll strike you down.
It's done. I have him. But something's wrong. dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be. No. But some part of him is missing. He's hollow. I need to examine him back at the camp. Come see us when you can.
I'll feel that one later.
Excellent choice. Mine for the taking.
Sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it. Gee. See if there's anything you need. See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land. Take care now.
Never a dull moment.
don't believe it. They can't be.
Breathe, child. Resist not the winds of change. Let them carry thee.
No.
Listen. Dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Balance.
They're dead. I can't. Balance.
Your very soul is tangled in shadow. Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar. Her talent is now yours too.
The girl must learn the ways of the arcane, but she shan't remain here. The weave knows her purpose. It will guide her plainly, if she listens. Arabella holds a power beyond reckoning, that of the decaying forest and the seedling that bore it. But it is unbalanced. Her yoke is already heavy. If she walks thy path, it will surely break. Arabella will depart once thou dost leave these accursed lands. She will find her way safely. Thus, it is fated.
Bowman, you're making me leave.
Fear not, girl. Abandon not the weave, and it shall not abandon thee.
You feel her grief fade as if it were your own. There is a lightness in her now, veiling the power within, soothing it.
Is that my future? Is that why they died?
It is.
It's wonderful. Thank you, Bowman, for being nice. If there are people like you around, perhaps everything will be all right.
Thaniel is resting, but it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him. The shadows rendered him in two. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him, perhaps. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk. In truth, I'm not sure. This is beyond all reckoning. It's still part of Thaniel deep down, but it may not recognize that. Perhaps it can be reasoned with. No matter how it's been twisted by the shadow, look for signs of life in the darkness.
In fact, I saw just the sort before. There is a ruin some way outside of Last Light. I caught a glimpse of fresh blooms there.
This doesn't have to be your burden alone. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side. If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute. Anything. Just say the word. I'll be ready.
God's blood, this is heavy.
Another step forward. Victims of the Shadow Curse. At least they were afforded a burial.
Nowhere's safe from this damned absolute. If you need something sharp, I have a few things left.
I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
There you are. Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer.
It's perfect.
Can't sleep.
Well, well, well.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything? I'll be here if you need...
Chihiro wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
About?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Let me work my magic.
I bet they're close. Watching us. All right, what now?
Yeah.
I wish we had a bloody army.
This place isn't much, but it's home. Now I'm here with you. I missed you so much.
Please, don't start crying. Then I'll cry.
Pretty, but it can take a bit.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever. God, this is heavy. Don't worry. We'll just sail all the way down the Chionthar to Baldur's Gate. Aye. Our asses. See any movement out there?
watching us. Fancy a swim?
You must be joking. You do still need that
Yeah.
bath, though.
There's more where that came from. Wish we had stone or steel. I wish we had a bloody army. Something over there.
Careful, I might.
Still alive. So that's progress.
I applaud your taste.
Well, that ends not as bad as it could have.
In my years as the Blade, I've witnessed countless cruelties, faced but Thorn. He is... And lest we forget, we've not an emir. The deeper we dig, the closer we get.
A Drider doing the cult's work. The Absolute's claws have dug deep.
Death was surely a great blow to the cult.
They've gathered an entire army. What's one lost soldier among thousands?
We'll have a little house, maybe a garden.
What other sins have you been cooking up?
Charmed, I'm sure.
No time to rest.
Keep a blade close.
Still breathing, despite everything.
That's curious.
One with the weave.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I wonder what the next move is.
Won't stop me yet.
Ready and willing.
Careful. Those are mean locks.
That sight works best in darkness. Stay with light, if you can.
Go for the throat. Over here.
course.
Talk to me. Got to move. Stay focused.
Let's have some courage. No escape.
Got to concentrate.
Mistra Rill.
Need to act fast.
Battle of wits. Here we go again.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I speak, they burn. Gone with the weave.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Seluna idol, really? Are you in need of a paperweight?
A Selunite shrine, hidden away.
Perhaps they had no choice but to hide. Step carefully. There's a trap.
A crooked touch.
Can't give up now.
What a day.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Have to keep going. Keep a blade close.
Hardly a challenge.
Still alive. So that's progress. with magic. Locked in, looking ahead.
God's blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Did you want something? Rings a bell? Why? Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous. Joking! They're safe. And beautiful. Thank you. I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid. Well, perhaps I can come up with something later, all the same.
For a skeleton key.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Grave is a
Ellie
mess.
May. You've seen this name before.
Something scuttled through here. Where was it off to? What's that hiding in the dirt?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
I am not people. Though many would question how wise it is to approach a stranger in the dark. Be on your way. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, then you and I were fated to meet. This woman tended a bar, yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her. and to this day her victims lie unavenged. You see it as I do. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes. My reasons are of no consequence. My reasons are of no consequence. Will you take it? I thank you, as do those who died by her words. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me. The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger. We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer. The Raven was right. We were fated to meet. Break her, my friend, most thoroughly. Witness.
You, I said. The Dark Justiciar promised she was gonna chat. The Dark Justiciar said to report. She gave him a dagger on the count of 3. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything. You're right. I'm a killer. A monster. I should have died instead.
You broke her most thoroughly. Perhaps you have done well. Here.
What a day. Should be easy.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Last light. Scouting caravan to Moonroy's tap the forest. Dad.
The spell's power. The corpse has
What to do?
Direct me.
Got to focus.
Moving.
To the death.
What fools these mortals be. Knight to King 5. What do I have to lose?
Let's finish this. Take you.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Battle of wits. Swiftly now. Can't even catch my breath. Better than nothing.
Keep your distance, darling. Let's crack it open.
What should I do?
Well, so much for peace. Again. Trap. Be cautious.
Careful, I bite.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
A crooked touch.
Let's get going.
Someone there? Hardly a challenge.
time to rest. What's that?
How delicious. Easy.
Never a dull moment.
I applaud your taste.
Long road ahead.
Your desire?
Death is but a word away.
Still breathing, despite everything.
catch a break.
Can't afford to let up.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Oh, lovely little pick me up.
Very well. Looks like the Dryder's caravan came from here. They won't be needing this place again.
Pile of belongings, forsaken to the curse, so that their owners could escape with their lives.
This beast didn't go down without a fight. Gored to death by the look of it. Wonder if the gods are watching me. right over there.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Had a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Yes?
Looking ahead.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play! Boo!
Though shrouded in shadows,
Will you play with me? Spoil. I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. Yes, I do. I don't want to play.
A slippery little bugger, isn't he? Simple.
Never a dull moment.
I'll make my own fun if I have to. And my own friends.
What's the plan?
Blood comes easy these days. May the gods take you first.
You want to play? Let me show you my favorite toy. You're spoiling my fun! Stop it right now!
On I go.
Never a dull moment. Fall by my hand.
No! You're ruining it!
Swift as my feet can carry me.
It was play! Why couldn't you just leave me alone? Why can't I just stay? I'm not leaving. You can't make me. He's nothing to me. Even when it was scary. Even when I was alone. But would he even want me back? So I wouldn't have to be alone anymore. I'd like that. Bye.
Ketheric Thorn shown in Selûnite armor. Is there any god that turncoat hasn't bowed to?
Something over there.
That might be worth a look.
The druid Halsin spoke 100 years of sickness, but there is one anchor for the land to heal.
Oakfather preserve you. Only by reputation. She was, and in the chaos that ensued, well, though in truth, I should not be surprised. No matter how long, at least now we can benefit from her. So, I'll remain with you. If you'll have me, that is. So do I. But one duty at a time. Druids and Harpers joined together to put a stop to Ketheric. Even in defeat, though, Ketheric turned to Shah. Then it started to claim all those within its reach. I wanted to try and find him, but we couldn't stay. That was my first day as Archdruid. An inauspicious beginning. You are right, but I must not lose focus until everything has been put right. Given the circumstances, you're...
These lands may not be under the thrall of Lady Shah for much longer. No matter. She wishes for Ketheric Thorn to be punished. Her darkness was a blessing offered before he betrayed her. She can redirect her powers elsewhere once he is cast down. Very serious of you. But, well, I'd be lying if I said I hadn't been dwelling on becoming a Dark Justiciar. Perhaps seeing the power of Shah unleashed on that land is keeping the thought in my mind. But don't worry. I still have plenty of room for you in both mind and heart.
One with the weave.
Well, that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques.
That might be worth a look.
What was that?
I feel lighter. Like the curse just evaporated. What is this place?
Do you accept Shah's test?
What now?
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect? You feel a small pulse.
I've got a long road ahead.
Do you think yourself wise enough to...
There's no time to waste.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing? A warm swell.
All right, what now?
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause? Confidence surges. An altar to Shah. It appears to see.
Lost in thought.
Still alive. So that's progress.